Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you doing today? Welcome back, everybody. We're back with some more Hogwarts Legacy. We're back with some more Hogwarts Legacy. How everybody doing today? Fine. Let's see where we left off. Oh, we had just did the library.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me
Hey, what's
in
up,
my
everybody?
classroom.
So select world map button to switch to world map. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, blue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Alright. As you explore, you will remove the fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Let me do these. Let me try to knock out these side quests. Where was that at? I think it was outside. It was outside this class.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Wish I could have studied here.
This stairwell looks promising.
Once my sister sent me a house.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Incendio! Revelio! Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
My little sisters will be so happy to see you.
Revelio.
Wait.
To all
Lumos.
Likely to the ministry.
I hope to have an owl of my own one day.
So many letters arrive every day.
Yo, what's up, Eddie?
Is ever for
What's
me.
good, bro?
My family's owl is getting too old. Half of the letters end up in the local pond.
You still been playing Fortnite? Cause I've been thinking about hopping on Fortnite, to be honest. You might have to carry me.
Revelio.
Hey, what's good? What's up? What's going on, everybody? What's going on? We returning back to Hogwarts. Right now, I'm trying to knock out some of these side quests before we go to our next class. You said this game combat gets repetitive. I mean, it can get. I mean, but you kind of gotta like switch it up a bit, like do like spell combos, and you kind of got like change the default controls to make it feel a little bit different. But it's not any different than it plays just like the old Assassin's Creed games, Spider-Man, the Arkham games. It plays similar to that. So if you're burnt out to that game mechanic, yeah, it can get repetitive. You say you can help complete this 6 times. No, I appreciate. If I get stuck, I'll probably ask y'all, but I kind of want to figure the stuff out myself. I started it, but I never beat the game. So I said I promised myself I was gonna beat it this year, cause I always like stop at a certain point, but I'm gonna make it all the way to the end this time. But I know I did not do like all the side quests. I thought I heard a flying page somewhere.
Oh, someone prodded a Mimbless Mimbletonia in the common.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh,
He said, "Can you help in any way?"
Mine led
I mean,
to the boathouse.
I'm just gonna figure it out as I go. Like I said, if I get stuck anywhere, I'll probably ask.
He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination.
But if I get stuck, I'll let you guys know. I kind of like to figure the stuff out on my own first. Oh, it's one of these puzzle walls. Where's the other?
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He glanced sideways.
Oh, shit, they right next to each other. Let's see here. First one is 5, 3, 2, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2. Then this one is 12. Let's see. 4. 7. I think that's right. Let's see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. There we go. I think. Yeah, that's it. You said don't forget to carry the 1. Oh no, I did not forget. What's in here?
Revelio.
There we go. Now the puzzle doors are easy, just sometimes the second dial can be hard to locate. I always know it's near it, but sometimes I still have a hard time like locating the second one.
If I didn't have that file.
Let's do. All right, yeah. Let's go. Let's do cross ones. How everybody's New Year been going? Like how y'all New Year been starting off? How's y'all January going? It says same old thing. Is it better than last year? 2025 was a mixed bag for me for sure.
Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
Hey,
This time
what's
will
up,
be a
Jug?
bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
let's see. All right.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Okay. Oh shoot! Where I messed up at? All right. Leviosa.
Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
Excellent form.
That ball guy has a page. Use Levioso. He has a page. Let's see. This one is Accio.
Incendio.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
The bald silver guy in the hallway.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
You said bald guy in the hallway? Like back this way?
Levioso.
Oh, okay. That's why they lit up. Thank you. I was wondering, because I was just hitting them. I was wondering about that.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No, let me do this solo.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Breakthrough red shield damage with Fred. Okay.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Levioso. Even more form.
Levioso. Incendio.
Act like a winner. Levioso.
Levioso. Levioso.
Just try away now. Find the one.
Accio.
You're better than that!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
That's all you've got?
Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. There goes my way. Incendio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ah, damn.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Okay. I think I should. I'll try and do them one at a time, but I should break all their shields, then take them at the same time.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I think that's what I should have did. I should break all the shields, then try to take them all on. Cause that was what throwing me off.
Accio.
Whoops.
Levioso. Incendio.
Fringo.
Accio.
I wasn't. Oh.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Find the one.
Protego!
Stupefy!
There we go.
Stupefy!
Like a winner.
Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio!
Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Incendio!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Accio!
There we go. There we go.
Protego!
Stupefy!
Levioso! Incendio!
Stupefy!
Protego!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Incendio!
Whoa.
Accio!
Almost got me right there.
Incendio!
Stupefy!
Accio! Protego!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Incendio! Protego!
Stupefy!
Incendio!
Stupefy!
Levioso! Accio!
Woo.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
He said I'm giving out hell.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Bro, I had to. I got cocky and said I was gonna take them all by myself. I had to prove a point. They beat me first time. They beat me the first time. I had to lock in.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Whew.
Yes.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Don't be sour.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Yeah, y'all jumped me. How y'all feel about that?
You
Y'all
can't
lost.
be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
All right, let's go learn our new spell. Place. You said the bird baths on the wall. Use. Oh, I think I knew about that one. About the bird baths.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
You said my graphics are? What are you playing? Are you playing on Switch? You playing on Switch? Cause this just the PS5 version of Hogwarts Legacy. I own the Switch version. I don't own the Switch 2 version, but I own the Switch version. I know it is not. It's still fun, but it is not the best looking game for sure.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
So I understand. It's still, I'm surprised that they fit it on Switch though, to be honest with you, because it's a huge game, especially like when it open up.
All of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Let me see.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I couldn't get the juggle going. You said we on the same part? Yeah, I'm still in the early beginning of the game. I'm about to go to class right now though. About to go to class.
Revelio.
Nothing better than a few hunks of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement.
No, this isn't my first time. This is my first time, but I never finished the game, so I'm trying to finish it this time.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
That's just a dangerous plant just to be having around these kids. If I'm thinking about it, you're gonna make somebody deaf.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
What does, now that I think about, what does Professor Fig even teach?
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
No, he's never in
I've arranged for you
class.
to have your own potting table here in the classroom.
He's either out
Wasn't
somewhere
easy
with
to
me
spare
or he
one on
getting
such late notice.
chewed out by
Plant
Headmaster
the seeds there
Black.
now, and you can return
But
to
I don't even know.
harvest them
I don't know what he
later.
teach.
Even with
I mean, he
soil,
teach me,
sunlight, and a
but
bit
I don't
of
know what he
magic.
teaches at
They will
Hogwarts.
take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
He just
or
there.
roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Do I really have to wait 9 minutes?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Now remember, a wand is not...
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
I don't know, man. I feel like you glazing me. I witnessed that duel.
Here we are.
You did not have Sebastian on the ropes.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Let's see, hold L1 and tap the R stick to open up the toolbar. Tap L1 to your assigned thing. Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs.
You said my husband got me this game for Christmas. How is it? Do you like the gameplay? I love the Harry Potter movies and books, so I just want to see what others think about it. It's a great game. It's actually, I would say that this is the closest that you'll get to like a full-on legit Harry Potter game in detail. I mean, we had other Harry Potter games, but I feel like this game feels the most like Harry Potter. It feels like the movies. It feels like the books. So if you're a Harry Potter fan, you're gonna enjoy it. Definitely invest in plants when you get room of requirement. They cause so much damage. Really? Because, you know, I think that's where because like I said, I think I kind of got like to the third of the game, but I never finished it. And I never really used the plants. I just used my spells.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there.
Trolls. You said half the time you barely even need to fight.
You can't be
if
above
you got them. Really? Are they that OP?
Dogweed and death camp.
I've been playing the game wrong then. The plants are that OP?
Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea.
The cabbages are
we,
helpful in
probably ought
certain
to head back to
situations.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I didn't think the plants were that OP. I'm gonna have to invest in them. Really? You don't even have to fight?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
They gonna fire you, Garlic. you injuring the kids. They gonna end up firing you, girl.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope
Depends
they
on the
weren't
bad
too much
guys, but
trouble.
yes, sir.
Oh, don't
Wow.
see any bite marks or missing digits.
What's up, Z
Good,
Toppin?
As you do seem to be.
How
quite
goes my wizarding
prepared.
adventure? It's going well.
Oh, I'm eager to see
It's
your
going
skill in the
well.
soil continue to
I learned
blossom.
some new spells. I went to class. I got some chomping plants. It's been going well.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
It's only 3 minutes. Shall I wait it out?
Understand it. Plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the
It's only
greenhouse
3
as in the
minutes
great
left. Shall I
hall.
wait it out and get my my plant? I can do something else. Let me see. What's this? Potions class. Alright, I just need to know where it is so I can fast travel back after I go to potion class.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that's
Hey, what's up, brother? This is, to give you a quick rundown, this is Hogwarts Legacy. It takes place 100 years before the Harry Potter books / movies. And we're basically having our own journey in Hogwarts. We trying to solve a mystery. I got some special power, special ancient powers, and I got these goblins hunting me down, and I got these dark wizards hunting me down, and I'm trying to juggle that and go to class. So that's pretty much where we at. I think that's pretty much the rundown. All right, let's see what's this one. 2117. Let's see. 2117. See, 11 0 1 2 14 See, it's a 21, so that's 0 1 2 13 So that'd be 8. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. And then it's 17. Let's see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 9. 14. 14. 3. So that's 3. 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3. Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. I thought my math wasn't mathing at first. Sometimes when they switch the numbers to the picture, sometimes it be throwing me off a bit. All right. All right, we did that one. Look at them putting math in Hogwarts like that. Okay, for those who don't know what I just did, this is a chalkboard door puzzle. It's basically math, but you gotta start from 0 from left to right. So like the bottom here will be 0 and count all the way over to the right. This will be 9. And so you have this equation on the board, and you basically trying to find what x equals basically. So all you gotta do is use the template of this and knowing the numbers, and then get the number in the middle, and then that's where you're change the whatever x equals you're put into the dials for the top one, and then the same thing for the bottom, and it's just basic math. So that's what I just did for everybody to know what that was. It's a little math puzzle in here.
Shouldn't there be owners or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Yeah, it's the key. The dices are the keys, and how you read the map is like it's 0 to 9 from left to right. So like in that little doorway.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld.
You say you still need to finish this game,
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Hey, what's up, Chris? You cut the frog? Yeah, I did. I did. I didn't cut it all the way off. I had messed up. I went too long without detangling it, and it was starting to lock up. So I had to cut out
Well
the
done.
knots
And
and
from what
end
I
up
hear
having
of
to
your
start
recent exploits
halfway,
in
not all the
Hogsmeade,
way over, but like
you
halfway.
also do well to practice brewing the defensive
Yeah, I
Endurance
messed up. That's
potion.
I gotta
Professor
be.
Weasley had you acquire the
I
recipe
gotta be
from
more
Jake
consistent.
Pippins,
I messed
correct?
up.
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
But it's already
Some can be
grown
harvested
back
from the
quite
plants
a
you
bit
grow
though.
in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however,
Thank for the
may be
likes.
harder
Thank for
to
the
obtain
likes.
and will require you to be a bit more
And increasing my spiritual and magical
Come and see me when you finish
energy.
brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Like collect eggs.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Sash, what's going on, brother? What's going on? We're on Hogwarts now. I gotta return to Digimon to do the DLC, because I still haven't did the DLC for that. But we're on Hogwarts
Did I hear
right
Professor
now.
Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant!
Thanks for the
You and my
likes.
friend have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I have to finish Trails. Oh, you're on Legend of Heroes now, Zach? That's what I'm talking about, brother. You on Legend of Heroes? All right. All right. Are you on Hot? Well, I wouldn't suggest that though, because the new game is coming out next week. Really? Well, this week. It's coming out this week. It come out this week. How far are you into the series? Have we talked about Legend of Heroes before? Me and you? I would have sworn. I remember most of our conversations have been Digimon. I think I would have remembered we was talking about Legend of Heroes. We had. I remember. I think. Man, I was locked in on Digimon. That might have been we was playing so much Digimon that I locked in. I forgot we talked about Legend of Heroes. But are you up to date? So you can play the new game. Are you up to date? That's right, you did. You was on my my Legend of Heroes stream. That's another game I gotta finish. Damn. Oh, brother. This backlog library gonna be the doom of me, bro. And I said when I started my streaming journey, that shit hard though. I said when I started my streaming journey, I was like, I'm gonna finish these games on stream. I'm gonna finish them. I'm not gonna be like, start a game and not finish them. And like, here we are. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm so disappointed. But this a new year. We gonna do better. We gonna finish some games. We did finish. I finished Expedition 33 on stream. I finished Expedition 33 on stream, and I finished Black Myth Wukong on stream. So, and those big games.
Your potion.
So we didn't fail too bad. But I have to finish, I gotta finish Trails in the Sky.
Revelio.
Did I get everything? He just needs that feather, right? What's this? Working Burst has had an increased amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Auroras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new addition. Wait, a Sharp is a aura? I didn't know that. See, Neji Gal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Can I just call you Naji? Am I saying it right? If I'm saying it wrong, please let me know. And thank you for the rose. Thank you for the go. For increasing my spiritual pressure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Big time.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
He said I have those and I use them for nothing, honestly. I just need the two. I just need the two. I just need one for gameplay and one to see y'all chats. You said, oh wait, you stepped away. What did you say? Oh no, they was asking me what I need all the monitors for.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Brother, you just got us in trouble, man.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Revelio.
You said wait, so I have 5? I only need the 2, man. I only need 2. I only need 2.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Should I deny? Nah, I'm a man. I'm gonna admit to it. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
You got it free on Epic. I missed it, bro.
And you
I missed it, and I knew it, and I watched the Game Awards and everything, and I still missed my opportunity to get it because I wanted to do a playthrough with mods. Because I'm on my PS5 right now. I need a PC version so I can play the modded version of Hogwarts Legacy.
The plants you nurture there are often
and I heard them. I heard them when they went live.
Now, I
and said that it was going to be free on Epic, and I still missed
practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
And I still missed that shit, bro. I'm mad.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Let's see, we want to go back to we want to go back over here. Where's the greenhouse? Greenhouse. Wasn't it? The greenhouse was over here, right? I had one for that. Thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing the live. I had to remember where that I had to remember where that button was at. Thank you for sharing the live. Oh, we came to check on my plants. There it is.
What are you up to now?
No, I started we just did our 3rd and 4th class. I started yesterday and we're picking up from yesterday. So far we have unlocked another secret dealing with the ancient magic. We did a 3rd and 4th class. We went to Hogsmeade. We got our wand. We got our potions. And now we're going to meet Natty outside of the castle. And that's where we at.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogwarts.
This running animation is hilarious to me. Okay,
Revelio.
Daniel Cruz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Mystique, what's going on? How you been? How have you been? You said you're a Hufflepuff? I'm Gryffindor. I'm Gryffindor. You know what? We need to bring back the Hogwarts house parties. That was a fun time on TikTok. We need to bring those back. Believe it or not, even though we were like play beefing, that was like the most peaceful time on TikTok was when the HBCU Hogwarts was going on. And that was a great time on TikTok. I wish we could have stayed in that little bubble. I wish it could have stayed that way. That was a great time on TikTok. It was a time. It was a time.
I should investigate.
And look where we are now. Look where we are now. I have noticed like the crazies and the weirds, they have been like kind of getting pushed out. But it's like at this time it's like the damage has been done. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully over time we can get somewhere, you know, back to how it used to be. Or maybe not. Maybe we just have to be have to create something new. But like I do realize I haven't seen like those crazy accounts anymore, or the weird accounts anymore, at least on my FYP. So they might be phasing them out. But like I said, the damage is done.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, they messed it up bad. They messed it up real bad.
About you, my friend, with Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after
they try to pop up every now and then, but they get shooed away pretty quickly. Yeah, they do.
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
But it's like during that time when they was purging a lot of accounts, it was so hard to do lives. I don't know if your lives got affected by this, but it seemed like you was kind of get banana, or you was getting like timed out for like nothing, like just random stuff that didn't make any sense.
And I will have more questions.
And I know they were trying to phase out a lot of the bad accounts, but it was affecting everybody, and it was so hard to keep a live going.
Which is why I want
like my lives were getting packed up, or they was getting shadow bananaed, and it was a very hard time. It made stuff very discouraging.
And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to.
You say you haven't been consistent with lives since September.
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason
Well, you know,
my
it's
mother and I left
every time
Matabili
we probably need
I
breaks
am
too
not going
from
to sit
social
by
media,
and watch
and
them
that's fine
destroy my
too.
new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true.
You said you've been
but shouldn't
chilling, it
Officer
gets to
Singer
be
handle
too much.
Someone like Harlow?
Yeah.
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What was that?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time.
As soon as you Abby gonna start streaming this on here too.
Nip back your time.
Even though you beat it twice, it's a fun game, especially for a Harry Potter fan.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya!
Shoot that, Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Not fond of it, Tristan.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh damn, there's more of them? The collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as weaknesses and certain spells.
Stop right there! Alright, we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this to the top of my dead body!
Potato!
I'm not done with you!
No, don't!
Leviosa! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yeah, they started. I think they already started development too on it.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb.
But Slytherins wouldn't play like this game makes you.
Writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That's
because it didn't mirror. Well, I only played Gryffindor house, so
precisely.
I don't know how the other houses played.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can.
This isn't my first playthrough, but I never finished the game. I always got like let me see. How far did I get? I got my broom and I got to an area where there was a new magic knight blocking a secret. It was like the big tall ones, and I think that's as far as I get.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh, she packing that shit up. Damn. Don't even have to pay a moving crew.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about
Have I
to
heard
defy
Chief Keef
my father's
Hogwarts
wishes
sample
and would
on
never
Harry
have
Potter?
forgiven
I don't think
myself.
so.
You see,
I don't think I've
I
heard
need to
that.
retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe.
Thanks for
It's
the
mainly
likes.
used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever
So how am I
grateful.
enjoying the run?
Of course, you
It's
may
going
discover
fine.
much more
It's
than
going
the
fine.
astrolabe.
We're making good progress.
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've
We're making good
cross-referenced
progress.
the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from
Thanks for the
dock.
likes. Thanks for the likes.
It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Revelio.
Said the music is dope on this game. It is. It's a good mix
This
of
must be where the Pinch Smedley family
the game
astrolabe is.
music and the OG movie music. My gear slot is full? What you mean? I'm confused. What you mean my gear slot is full? What is it? What do I have to get rid of? It said my gear slot is full. My gear slot is full. What do I have to get rid of? Perfect vest uniform. All right, let's do this. Okay. Inventory. It's saying gear though. It's saying gear. My gear slot is full. It's saying I got 20. I gotta get rid of something. I gotta destroy something. I got 20 of 20. I don't remember. I don't remember having 20. I have been collecting a lot of stuff around the castle. I didn't even know I had that. It's saying I got 20 of 20. What do I need to? I need to destroy something. 20 of 20. If I have stuff that's not green or purple, get rid of the stuff that's not green or purple. That's not green, blue, or purple. Okay. Green, blue, or purple. This blue. Blue, green. I like this hat though. I don't like this hat. I guess I can get rid of these gloves. There you go. Got rid of the gloves. Ooh. Kind of got caught up. I said I gotta change my fit. All that just to give her this shit back. Crazy. Wait, I got everything. Do I gotta dive back in there? Do I gotta dive back in there? Said black. I got everything, didn't I? I don't gotta dive back in there. Oh, I see it now. It's multiples. Shit. Okay. It's multiple stuff in here. Ah! I got too much shit. I got too much shit on me. I don't see how I have 20 when I don't even see 20 things. So I don't know how I'm maxed out. He said you love it at night. Dang. Now I gotta store this. I gotta store my stuff. I don't really want to get rid of anything for real. Y'all telling me I gotta get rid of my gold trim? I gotta pack up my gold trim glasses, bro. Y'all gonna make me get rid of my glasses. Fuck. Honestly, I don't really like this. I really don't like this scarf. I can get rid of this. I really don't like this scarf, to be honest with you. I really don't like that scarf. All right. And bro, I hate. I thought I was gonna be able to hold on to that shit. Hey, what's up, Mo? Use change appearance. I mean, I know I use change appearance. So I guess I'll get rid of the I get rid of the ones that don't give me any benefits, right? What spell did I cast for that? Cast for what? Cast for what spell? What spell are you referring to? Yeah, what spell are you referring to, Mo? I do not want to get rid of my hat. Damn, bro. I guess I gotta get rid of the gold trim. Let me test something, cause you just brought something to my attention. So if do I still have the gold trim? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. False alarm, everybody. False alarm. I can get rid of this shit. I can get rid. I can toss this shit now. It saves the template in my change appearance, so I can get rid of it. False alarm. We good.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
All right, let's get back. You say you swung way out there?
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
This took way longer than it should have. I ain't gonna hold you. It took way longer.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
How did I like the end of Digimon? I did not finish the last chapter. I got right at the end game, but I haven't finished the last chapter yet. I'm right at the last boss. I'm at the point where we had that big fight. We had the big revelation about, you know, spoilers for people who have played Digimon. If you played it, you know what I'm talking about. We had the big reveal, and we had that big cinematic, and then I was in the end game, and then it was the part where I could go back and finish stuff that I didn't finish. I'm at that part, but I haven't finished. That's where I'm at. I'm right there. Yes, that one. So I'm right at the end game, but I said I was gonna finish it. I also gotta do the DLC. I haven't did the DLC yet.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Nah, that's not a discount then, buddy.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
You say you never seen him?
My carts, my
How he missed
belongings,
him? I guess because
even that
he's
which
so
is
small.
most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of that for you. Don't worry, man.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I'm gonna take care of this for you. Don't you worry your little goblin head. I'm gonna take care of that for you.
Incendio! Incendio! Ooh. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Ooh, that spider screech is excruciating. Oh,
Past
shit.
the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! An encampment. This must be it.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards.
Petrificus totalis. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Hey, what's going on, Queenie?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Petrificus totalis.
Shit.
There.
Where you go? Where you go?
What's that? An intruder!
Levioso.
Well, this doesn't hurt.
How many of you are there?
Someone.
An intruder!
Uh-oh.
Ragnarok won't be stopped!
Your spells glance off of me. Not quite.
Potato! Stupid!
A miss! Ragnarok won't need us!
See me? Am I still here? My live crashed. Let me see if y'all can y'all still hear or see me? Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still see me? Let me see. I'll be back, guys. I gotta see because I'm not sure if the live crashed. Can y'all still see me? Hold on, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna have to reboot my live. I'll be back. Wait, hold on. It just say that okay, so y'all still here. So it's just OBS that's messed up. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the follow. Turkey mama. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so y'all still here. My OBS. So let me see if everybody's still here on my other platforms. I think my internet went out for a second and it disconnected me from everybody. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I think we good now. Whoa.
This will not go well for you. I shall avenge your death.
Incendio.
Are you stuck?
Levioso.
Release me!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
I thought I could ride them things and just walk all the way down. Thanks for the rose, thanks for the heart, thanks for the heart me. Oh shit, they taking different routes.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once
Can't pull that down yet.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
How far am I? I just finished potions class in herbology class. So I just finished my second 2 classes, and I've already went to Hogsmeade. I haven't gotten a broom yet, but I got my wand and stuff.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
You said I'm still fairly at the beginning where you go into town with someone and fight an ogre. I'm a little bit past
Sounds
that.
Intriguing.
So you're not too far behind me, because I've been doing a lot of side quests, so you're not too far behind me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
My sister will be home for the holidays
I adored it.
Revelio. Accio.
Should you do more side quests? You don't have to do a lot of side quests, but certain missions are locked behind you completing side quests. So I just suggest just do them as you come across them, but you don't have to like actively seek them. And then most missions will tell you what side quests you need to complete to activate their quests too. It's just easier to do them as you come, so like by the time you get to certain missions, you're either already have completed them or you know where they are. So that's basically what I've been doing. Cause like right now I've did a lot of side quests, but my quest log is not really that full because I just been doing them as I come across them. I need what, one more book?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, that's in here. Need that book too. Probably knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh.
Leviosa!
It can be as nice as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
Oh, there you are.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh, I've been turned around on the ground today.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
So how would I know which side quests are required? So you have main quests, and then you have side quests given to you by the teachers, and then you got side quests given by the students. Most of the time, the side quests given to you by the teachers require you to do side quests from the kids. So that's usually how you can tell. But then the quests that you get from the teachers, they'll tell you what student side quests to do. They'll have it underneath theirs, because they won't even, like, if they teaching you new spells, they won't teach you those spells until you completed those quests. It'll tell you in the quest menu. So that's how they separate. You got main quests, you got teacher quests, you got student quests. Now some teacher quests require you to complete student quests, and some main quests require you to complete teacher quests. They all kind of overlap over each other. And then you just got side quests where you can kind of do if you want. It doesn't progress the story. It's just like extra side quests. So you got those 4 categories. You have main quests, teacher side quests, student side quests, and miscellaneous side quests. So that's how they got it laid out.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Like right now, the few quests that I've did right now, all of those are miscellaneous. Like I don't have to do these quests.
Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Well done. You beat me.
You suck at this game. It's easy once you know the trick. So think of it this way: whatever color you're trying to hit, release Accio on the color right before it, and it's gonna roll to that color. So when you pulling it, whatever color you're trying to hit, whatever score you're trying to hit, release it the color before so it can roll to the color you want. And then wherever direction, position your character at the angle you want to pull it towards. So like you saw how I was walking across the board, I was repositioning myself so it can pull in a different angle. So if you understand those two things, like release it right before the color and then reposition yourself to pull it in the direction you want. Yeah, don't release it on the color. So if you're trying to like the 100 points is blue, I always release it on green so it can roll over to blue. So I get like blue like 90% of the time. Sometimes it release right on the edge because you still got to kind of time it. But 90% of the time I get it on the color I want because I'm releasing it on the color right before it, and it rolls to the color that I'm trying to land it on.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Like prime example, if I want to hit 20 points, then I'm gonna let it go on red and let it roll to 20. If I'm trying to hit 30, I'm gonna let it go on 20 and let it roll to 30. If I'm trying to hit the 50, I'll let it go on 30 and let it roll to 50. And if I wanted to pull right here, I stand right here so it can pull right through that clear area. If I pull it right here, it's going to hit that thing because it's going to pull forward. Because it's going to pull forward to wherever you're standing. So like if I want to hit that little corner right there based on where the ball is, I have to literally have to stand like right here and then pull it. So that's all it is. You just got to know to pull it before the color and reposition yourself. And you avoid the boulders blocking. Well, it works like the repositioning works with stationary things. Like, see, these not moving, but like the moving blocks, you have to wait till they on the far ends. So you pull it when they go out, you pull it right before they hit the edge. So you can have that little time from them hitting the edge and it coming back. So when you see them going outward, you start pulling it right before they hit the edge. And then by the time you pull it through, they should be crossing back.
Slytherin's almost
Look at them practicing for a game that we can never play in this game. That hurts my heart. Man, I hate they ban Quidditch. Man, I hate they ban Quidditch. And then they tease you the whole game. They out here practicing, they got the Quidditch uniforms on. They got the whole stadium built just for you not to be able to play. That shit crazy. I was gonna try to get the House Cup. Well, no, House Cups is like the points. I was gonna get the try to get the House Quidditch Championship if they had it on here. I was gonna work hard for that too. I was gonna be a seeker. I had my whole thing played out. I was gonna be a seeker. I was gonna be the MVP. Yeah, that stuff.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Oh.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
My interest.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
They keep hinting that she got some gobstones out here, but I don't see any.
Revelio.
I don't see not a one.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected.
It's
I
a
knew
leaf
you were
from
one to
the
ask.
Venice Tentacular.
I appreciate you getting
from
it for
the
me.
old herbology classroom. He wanted me to get proof for him that he's been down there because people was calling him a scaredy cat because he spazzed out on something in the classroom. So he wanted me to go to the old herbology classroom to get something to prove that he went down there, because it's supposed to be like a dangerous place inside the school.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Dang, they hid your shit super high. It's another math puzzle. One. Where's the other one? Let me see if I can solve this real quick. Okay. 1321. So what we got? We got 1 and 8. So that's 9. So we need a 4. 9 plus 4 is 13. Let's see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. The little octopus thing. Yeah, that's it. Now we got 21. So we got 13 and what is that? 0, 1, 2, 3. That's 13 plus 3. That's 16. So that's 5. 16 plus 5, 21. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the crab. And there it goes. Yeah, it is. They do say high places. Ah, I gotta keep destroying stuff. I got too much gear. I got too much drip on me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There we go.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
You been stump on those? It's just okay, so it's just addition. And like it's algebra. So you're trying to find the value of x. X is usually the blank spot. So what they're gonna give you, they're gonna give you the solution to the problem, and then you have to figure out the number that equals up to that equation. So like I do something simple. Let's say they have in the middle they have 10, right? And then they'll have 5 and 0. So 5 plus 0 is 5. So then what 5 plus what will give you 10 will be 5. So then you will have to find 5. But you'll have to do it on this little map. And what it is, it's from left to right is 0 to 9. So you start from bottom left and then you go all the way to bottom right. So it starts 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So prime example, this little hydra will be 9, the spider will be 8, this little octopus thing will be 7, the lizard will be 6, the crab will be 5, this other octopus thing will be 4, the 3-headed dragon will be 3, the goat head will be 2, the unicorn be 1, and the owl, well, I don't know if that's an owl or not, but this thing will be 0. and then you have to roll the dial. So you got 2 dials. So this usually is the bottom dial. It got the triangle pointing down. It has its own separate equation, and the top dial will be triangle pointing up. So all you have to do is figure out the equation for both top and bottom, and then roll the dial will be your answer, and then the other dial will be the answer to that, and then you can open up the door. But it's just it's a little jarring because they don't explain it. You kind of had to do trial and error. But it's just algebra with basic addition. That's all it is. That's all it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And this right here, they can give you a map, but you gotta use Levioso on it, which I gotta put it back on my spell dial. Well, they can give you a page. That's what I meant to say.
Levioso!
Like I said, they went all out to make this game feel as much as like Harry Potter as possible, and it does. They went all out to make it feel like Harry Potter. Girl, they didn't want you to get your shit back at all. It's almost, damn. It's another, I don't know where the dial is at. Okay, that's the first one. That's the first one. Where's the second one at? That's the first dial. I don't know where the other dial is.
Incendio! Incendio!
Can't get up there. They usually be close by each other. Where is it? That's the first one. Might have passed it already. Oh, it's right behind me. Yeah, they usually be close. Okay. Now I know where they are. So this one, 23. So we got 15 and a goat head. That's 2. So that's 17. So what 17 give you 23? That's 6. 17 plus 6 is 23. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is the little lizard. All right. This one is 19. You got the 3-headed dragon. That's 0, 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Then you got the Hydra. That's 9. That's 12. So 12 plus. That's 7. 12. Right. 12 plus 7 is 19. So we look for 7. That'd be this little squid thing right here. All right, okay, and that should be it. Six, 7. They Hogwarts Legacy did it first. Hogwarts Legacy did it first, bro. Oh my god. Hogwarts Legacy did it first. Thank you for the thank you for the likes. You said there's a Rubik in the upstairs above the bell tower, I think, or the mess hall. Oh, I had already figured it out though. It's just basic algebra with addition, but I had figured it out. I keep having to break shit, bro. Shit's starting to get a bit kind of annoying now. I guess I gotta break my hat. Break my hat. All right, back to the gobstone. You said me in these clothes. Hey man, I gotta be stylish. Honestly, all the hats are ugly, to be honest with you. I like the little fedora, but all the hats are ugly, honestly. That's why they get. I really wear them. I really wear them for the stat bonuses. That's why I'm glad that they added this feature. When I played this before, they didn't have this feature. But now they had a feature where you can change the appearance, but you can still wear anything. So I have this hat on, but I can change it to all the other stuff and still keep the stat bonus from the actual item that I have on. So I'm glad that they have that. And on top, which I just found out recently, that it's okay to destroy them, because once you unlock a article of clothing, they'll save it in your collections. So you might not have the actual item, but you have the cosmetic saved to your layout. So I'm glad they put that in there. Yeah, I like the fedora. I like the fedora. And what else I say? I like the fedora. Dang, what was the other hat did I just say? But it's only like a handful of hats that I like.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
The
for
majority of them
Zenobia's
are not appeasing to the eye. I gotta look fly as a student, you know what I'm saying? I gotta look fly. You know, them other Gryffindors, they can wear basic robes, but I gotta look fly. You know what I'm saying? They can do whatever they want to do. They had this shit up here.
Revelio.
What's up, Turkey Mama? That's an interesting username.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What's up with the, hey man, that's part of the customization, you know? That's all part of the customization. Ain't nothing wrong with looking fly. Ain't nothing wrong with looking fly. That's how Marvel Rivals got me too. You know, with them skins. That's how they be getting my money. That's how they be getting my money, cause like, ooh, I need that skin. I need that skin. They said it's free to play, but y'all gotta play for these outfits. Alright. You gotta pay for these outfits,
I'd better
yo.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You said you spend an unholy amount of times on your outfits. It be like that. You really wish this was a online multiplayer game. This one's not, but Quidditch World Championship is. If y'all want to get into that game, I just haven't found anybody to play with on there. But Quidditch World Championships is multiplayer, and you can go all the way to the World Cup. I just wish they had Quidditch in this game and Quidditch wasn't a whole separate game, but hey, you got what you get. Yeah, Quidditch World Championship or World Cup, whatever it's called, that's multiplayer. And it's actually a very detailed Quidditch game. Like, so not only can you customize the characters, you can play as like I think you gotta unlock them though, but you can play as characters from the movies and the books, or you can customize and make your own character, and you can go through Hogwarts just playing Quidditch. It's kind of like you on scholarship. You don't go to class, you just play Quidditch. But you can play like the school tournaments, and then you can play the school championships, and you can go all the way to the World Cup, and it's multiplayer. And you can play all the roles. You can play beater, seeker. What's the other role? Beater, seeker. What's the other roles? But you can play all the roles in Quidditch. It would have been nice if they added that to this game. And you know what? They could have kept this single player and made Quidditch multiplayer. You know, like just have Quidditch to be the multiplayer function of the game. That would have gone crazy. I hope they add that to the second game, cause that would be crazy.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
And they really did not want you to get your shit back. They got this stuff all over the place. Quidditch World Cup? I don't know. Let me look. Let me check. It is Quidditch, and it's a Quidditch Championships. It is on Nintendo Switch. It's $30 right now, but it is on Nintendo Switch. Quidditch World Championship or Quidditch Championship. So yeah, so if it's on Switch for you, it's on there. Oh my god, bro. Let me see. See, I actually like the black and red combination. Oh, this one. Oh no. Those the fingerless. What? Oh, these go tough too, but I think I would need another outfit. I think these right here. Those straight right there.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Ah, where they got me going.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Damn. Wait, I was just right here. I did. I guess they sent me a different way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
No,
for
I've been
Zenobia's
in the exact
gobstones.
same area. We could have knocked this. We could have knocked both of those out at one time. We walked right past it.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
They had me go all around the world, bro. It was 2 up there. Bro, they had me running around. And did me dirty. But I can't get to that right there. I would say we knocking out these side quests. We knocking them bad boys out. I wonder what is it about January and Harry Potter, because I kid you not, it feels like everybody had the same urge to play Hogwarts Legacy. Cause I didn't see anybody else play it when I thought about playing this. You know, I didn't hear anybody talking about it when I thought about playing this. But once I started playing it, I started seeing everybody else play it. And I was like, dang, I was like, did they put a spell on us? Because I kid you not, it's a lot of people across different platforms. Everybody's playing Hogwarts Legacy at the same time. It's crazy. Why did I choose the Grinder House? That's because Gryffindor is where it's at, man. And then plus, I'm a Leo, and Gryffindor mascot is the lion, so it's only natural that I was a Gryffindor. It's only natural.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
You say you got so much information from a lot of people. Me the most, really?
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh,
I just be yapping for real, to be honest.
I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which,
don't make me reliable. I just be yapping for real. I just really love gaming.
Common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me.
Has to have
Very
one.
well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Aren't they the only ones that can go to Azkaban too? Y'all puff heads. Y'all be doing some strange things. Say yapping is helpful. Ooh, yapping is helpful. I'm new to gaming, but having fun. I'm glad. I'm actually glad that you actually found like the less because I'm gonna tell you, like, in gaming and in anime there are toxic sides, and it makes you not want to be a gamer, it makes you not want to get into anime. So I'm glad that you found the less or the non-toxic side of gaming and anime and nerd culture, because that other side, it be driving me crazy. And I try to keep everything nice and peaceful here, and you know, everybody can just vibe and connect. That's how I try to keep my channel. You know, it's already so much going on. You know, sometimes people just need somewhere to chill and just be themselves and be able to vibe and talk freely and have fun. That's my main goal when I started doing this.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
You said I got some of the bad from anime, but I just learned my community. What animal did I pick? I haven't picked the animal yet. I haven't got that far. I just been messing around with the side quests. So I haven't got my Patronus
about something.
yet.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Oops. I'm glad we got this little book fairy guide because they had to know somebody was gonna get lost in this big ass castle. They knew we was gonna get lost. They knew we were gonna get lost in this castle. Cause I still get confused with how to get back to the common rooms. Outside is a little better to manage, but inside it is a chore.
I'd like to shop in the house.
Levioso! Revelio.
Another reason why I'm doing the side quests is like just doing them period, it helps me find more of the flu flames. Cause I'm just getting flu flames just off the rip. Okay, what am I supposed to?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, I'm supposed to follow it. Whoa! That thing, shit. Oh, I almost lost it.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
You said I'll be OP as hell. That's the plan. that's what I'm aiming for. Yeah, the flames are helpful. The flames are very helpful.
Muggle school is so dull.
able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand. What?
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Wait, is it not Flu Flame by my damn house? How is that possible? How have I not unlocked the Flu Flame by the common rooms? That's crazy. The one time I was trying to fast travel and not run, I still end up having to run. He says this game fun. It is. It is. It's very fun.
It's you! Thank you again.
You should hear Shah talking about you.
Revelio.
What's wrong with running? Nothing's wrong with it. It just if you don't lock the fast travels, you're gonna be doing a lot of running to get to where you have to go. But nothing wrong. It's the running gets you places just fine. But like with that fast travel, you're gonna be running a lot. Thank for the likes, Tony. Thank for the likes.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
I'll be right with you, Gareth.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
I'll be right with you, Headless Nick.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings.
Thanks for the likes.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness.
Oh.
It's not as if I'm asking you
Thanks
to
for the
rock
likes. Y'all
Gringotts.
hyping me up. Thanks for the
Honeyduke's
likes.
is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
All right, I'll do your stuff after. I'm gonna start doing main quest stuff now.
A one-eyed.
That actually not too bad. That actually ain't a bad combination right there. Change that.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe.
Revelio.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. Why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Afterlife confirmed in this universe, yeah.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
Tickle.
Accio.
Said tickle the pear in the paint. Oh, this painting. I was about to say, why you walk over there?
Revelio.
You never will understand students. What could they want? Delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close. Revelio.
Say, dang, I'm about to hop back in this game as Big Huff for something new. Puff in the house. Y'all puff heads.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
That's what I'm talking about, man. For some reason, everybody has an urge to go back to Hogwarts. I don't know what it is. Everybody has an urge to go back to Hogwarts. It's crazy. I can smell it through the screen.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
You said that they designed that in the structure of the game. They had to.
Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Should have made experience for each house more different from one another, but great start. They did in a way when it comes to side quests, because side quests are different and you either have more or less of the side quests, but they could have made it a little bit more catered to the different houses, because I think Hufflepuff the only house that can go to Azkaban, you know, without mods. But you know, it's like, but it is a great start though. It's still a great start.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Well, I didn't have to even be invisible.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet? Revelio.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's
said
get that beef to Sir
Hufflepuff stuff
Patrick
like that?
Delaney
All right.
Podmore,
All right,
and
y'all.
you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
You'll
They
see.
do need to add Quidditch
Anyway,
next game.
I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. offering the beef to Sir Patrick.
Yeah, I
may
100%
help me
agree
in
with that. You
regard.
gotta let that inner child
While, of
out.
course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Headsman could only see me now.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Poor Nick. They won't let him in the club because he's only nearly headless. That's crazy.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
If the headsman could only see me now.
Ah, the secret is through the heart.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
Revelio.
Cast away until you find him.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Revelio.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a wand.
Revelio.
Here we go again.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Oh, come on now.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Oh, Nick. Oh, damn. I was just trying to console you, man. He's still upset about that.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Is that his cart? His cart still trying to get to him? That was like 5 missions ago. It took a long way around.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Come out before I find you. Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something to poach. What's better not?
Potato! Reducto! I think that one hurt. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Potato! Superfight!
A lucky shot. Amateur.
Incendiary!
What have you done?
Careful not to get hit.
Can't figure out where this
Potato!
You'll have to fight eventually. The fiend Billy with thing.
Stupid!
Stupid! Nothing good.
Stupid!
I won't go down this easy. Reducto!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Running home. After dark is always the best time to strike.
Revelio!
Back for more.
Accio! Levioso!
This isn't a... Wait for me. I'll smash you like a thriller.
Kelsey J, thank you for the follow.
Fantastic! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Incendio.
You're burning my favorite clothes!
Levioso.
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Incendio.
Sergeant saved Treadwell.
Levioso. Incendio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
I didn't see, honestly, I did not see those small spires until they start bombarding me like that.
Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Hey, looking for the those demigod moons.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio. Incendio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But,
Potato.
Get accustomed to that!
Stupid one.
Lucky, that's all!
Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
this is sad. Really?
Incendio. Leviosa.
I'll get you for that! Release me!
Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
You won't get away.
Stupid one.
Why?
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Sid, thanks for the follow. Fantastic! He said this is a great game. You really enjoyed it. I've been enjoying it also.
I wonder how big this place is. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
Oh, shit.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh, they can still see me.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy!
Another puzzle. Jack could do so well.
Incendio! Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Not a headless. Sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something. But where could he be? Accio! Not ahead.
Oh man.
Sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackson. Potato! Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
It's Expelliarmus, so you brutes. Incendio!
Levioso!
Incendio! 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 Accio! Incendio! Revelio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizardry level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. You earn talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new powerful talents await you. You said stop. I'm literally playing right now. They put a lot of work into this game. They did. I told you everybody got Hogwarts Legacy fever. I'm telling you. We were just talking about that earlier, how everybody just collectively decided to play this game at the same time.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect his studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Our heads about this? I'm true sorry.
LaRue, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I do like Madame Kagawa.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home's the latest model.
Meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
And tried to get our rabbit. My sister had to run out after it, throwing stones till it flew off. I thought Howard would be impressed, but oh, the glare. She said she never...
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Something, Professor Shaw.
Can't imagine how I felt as a boy.
Ah, new
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
My first employment. If something threatens me, first thing I come up with option.
Ugh. All right, y'all. I'm gonna end it here. And pick this up later. Whew. Oh, that's good. That's a good stream. See, I learned so much. This is so cool. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Glad you enjoyed yourself. It's been fun. Ooh, I've been sitting in this chair too long. But I appreciate everybody who stayed and watched the live, everybody who shared, here on the clock app, the purple app in the tube. I appreciate everybody. This has been a big turnout for me. I've had people on all 3 platforms this time, so that was a first for me. So I appreciate all you guys for staying and watching. But I'm gonna pick this up later. You know, I might get back on. I might just take a nap and get back on, if not early in the morning. I don't know. I am in a stream mood, but I do need to like lay down, take a break. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I'm gonna take a nap or just go straight to sleep. I'll find out later. But I appreciate everybody who stayed. Everybody that's new. I'm Fantastic Fox. I'm a multi-streamer, content creator. I stream games. I do like anime skits and cartoon skits. And I do a lot of stuff. So, and I just appreciate it. You know, I didn't think that I can be in a position to where I could be doing stuff like this. So it means a lot to me that y'all here and watching and just vibing. Like I said, I'm finna head out and I catch everybody later, and I appreciate you guys as always. Thank you so much, and I catch y'all next time. Peace.